everybody. Welcome in. This is LanceThePI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer here. We are setting up the live. I got to get to reprogram the... let's see here. I got to put another battery in my scanner because the battery that was in there wasn't no good. So hold on a sec, folks. CJ, Carly, Lee, Steph, Megan, welcome in. Welcome in. Time. Hey, Sarge, welcome in. Can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Not working, so let's keep it moving. Stop the shakes on this camera. All right, who we got here? George, Melody, Coley, CJ, Sarge, Shannon, Steve, Donna, Tara, AC, Steph, Brandon, Megan, Coley, George, CJ, Tara. Who else? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Who was first in here? M196. Anything going on in Sacramento? We got any hostage situations, barricaded suspects, anything like that? New Zealand. 6 minutes. Six strings, some fires. trying to figure out this this new system. I'm trying to put my logo up, and it didn't work right today. So I'm gonna have to do some more trial runs in the garage to get it to work right. All right, who got the number one? CJ got the number one crown for the most comments. CJ got the number one crown so far, everybody. Wolf's Den 23, welcome in. Try to serve it. I don't know where. I got to look up to see where it's going. But yes, we went back earlier today to see if they were at home, and they weren't. Should I go look? Should I go look what's in the bucket? To see if I say what I say is true? Disgusting. welcome in. So we're going off of this is Carmichael. We gotta go to Carmichael, folks. Carmichael!
I know they'll both be on distance, 27 minutes out. Copy. How about correction on the plate? Go ahead. Plate with 8, Mary, Edward, Madam, 642, on the back bus. Copy. Now take come back here to Saturday, 2022 on a 2018 Nissan sedan to Air Taking Out out of Sacramento. And vehicle registration was suspended effective 11/13.
Rough part of town over here on Polk Street. I found a towel to wrap up to put underneath the camera, the daytime camera, so we don't get no more bumpity bumps.
Looks like there's injuries. They both seem fairly small. Look for the seat inside the cab or anything like that.
That means they hide from you? Yep. Can't force them to open the door. I don't open my door. I don't even come to it. I look on the camera to see if it's well, I got a fenced-in yard, so if somebody comes in my yard, I look on my camera to see who it is. And if I don't know who it is and it ain't a delivery driver, I'm not even gonna say nothing. Snacky, you're resting your back. You got the number 3 Crown. You off of Hillsdale, CJ? Okay. You ever eaten at the Ninja Hibachi Express? Deception when it comes to serving people. That's not. I don't want to say it's illegal, but you're lying to get them to show up, to get them to comply, and I'm not using any kind of deceit. Welcome in. I can't really see who's in here, so just welcome in. We're en route right now to go try to serve a restraining order at this person's work. Went to their house yesterday and my parents' house yesterday. This morning we went to their house again, and now we're headed to their job to try to serve them there.
Star, Sheriff Channel 2. Star, Sheriff Channel 2. unit, District 19, eastbound 58 West County Avenue, engine 19, medic 619, operation ceasing.
Hit the suck button. Neck breakers, welcome in. Welcome in. her to the office.
Thank you. Did you have the
Let's see if they gonna go get her.
Black, Mercedes SUV. It does like all-wheel drive.
Try to serve some papers in here. This place is huge. I don't even know if they're gonna go get the employee or not. All right, wish me luck, folks. I'll be right back.
Okay. Fullest cancel request. 6060, case number 3736, 3736.
In 2978.
Schedule stop, door block failure, train comm failure, location failure. Prior to that, I did see a track failure pop up.
Medic 641 Bravo, vehicle accident, District 41, 6509, Stoneman Drive, Medic 641 Bravo, Operations A2.
Mary, David, William, Ida, Nora, Charles on a tempo.
Did you remember 38 for me, please?
Video 1 Inspector 20, code 7.
Copy, you're clear, power vehicle 101. Good place, good 101 in manual for many route towards your side for his location. I have close and lock on vehicle and speed station. Copy, close and lock on 101. I have close and lock on the west. You're clear for manual move to initialize 101.
Return from 8 Victor Lincoln Frank 532.
Got a pin on your cross.
Sacramento.
Pop underneath this thing and check that tag cable again. Copy, are you going to take this all the way in? Got ATO, going ATO. Copy, going ATO.
My number for status.
Go ahead.
12635 6176 last lane.
Confirming that was 616.
It's Charles 636 176. I'm sorry, 635 6176.
So then do you have a word like that? We can get a maintenance window. I don't know what I need to look at. I just need to do the train. Seven. Copy.
Engine 23, Navigate 23, Navigate, District 23, 6444, Trenton Way, Engine 23, Navigate 23, Operations A2.
Yeah, sorry, he's headed into a parking garage at 312 Hill Street. Hey guys, there's some people out here, so just, we may have to use our feet if they run, just in case. Start from Victor 58, or 53, sorry. Do you see our car? Are we headed in the right direction? Negative, don't see you yet. It's parking garage, 312 K Street. With the whole Macy's garage. So he left for? Negative. The marked units are going inside the garage. He's in. Copy that. And, alright, never mind, cover that. He was one ahead of the truck. He was behind a blue, like, SUV. And for, Kenny, was he wearing a hat? Yeah, so we saw that. It scooted to the right, boys, when we went up to the second story.
You've been served. You've been served. You've been served. You can't get around me.
He's on to the same subject as that address. You have power down. Affirmative, one power down. Please repeat. Eagle 101 is power down.
Drive number 733, truck empty, operations in 3.
Edward 22, area check for abandoned 911. Traffic for Edward 20 and Edward 22.
Airlock restricted. West is grounded. Ranger 66, correction, that's going to be 2.
Copy, that's 2.
She's been served.
Start you to cover 6-9, David.
She has been served at work. Can't get away from me.
2-7 for me. You start to Below High School, 4941. There's a fuzzy RP.
There's a spill at Discovery Park? Okay.
Security card is advising facility users that he is unable to gain access to the stadium and does not know what to do.
Medic 626, vehicle accident, District 41, 6509, Sylvan Drive, Medic 626, operations A2.
You've been served.
We're trying to get further.
Facility use permit holder advising he is unable to gain access to the stadium.
it's kind of even, really. It's kind of even on different parties. I don't really serve many people at all anymore. I serve mostly businesses. I serve businesses mostly.
Just confirming your location. Are you at Churchstone in North?
Do we got 100 likes? Do we got 100? Do we got 100? We got 100 likes. Let's play some music. Put that dancing lady in the chat.
I don't think we need like. We're gonna try to figure out what real fast that might be focused.
Thank you for the super chat, sweet bunny. Thank you.
Security, there's a lot of cameras there. We'll see if we can get some stuff for it. That would be perfect. I just received a call. The West ATM train is down.
One Avenue, Engine 42, Medic 111, Operations A2.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get to the heights. Let's get to the heights. Get out of this $10,000 a month housing for the elderly. This kind of nice in there. It's real nice. They got normal dining and everything, meal prep, the whole get down up in here. Hey, Dwayne, welcome in.
Truck 35, Medic 35, 108, District 35, 125, East Business Street number 512, Truck 35, Medic 35, Operations A2.
Okay, I'll tell you the story here. This is kind of interesting. You know, this place is huge. They probably got 100 employees working here. So I go into the front desk, and I said, hey, can you get Jenny Jane, or whatever her name was? I need to serve some papers. Who? And so she goes, well, who are you? I'm a private investigator. Yada, yada, yada. So she ended up getting on her little walkie-talkie, and she goes, Jenny Jane, Jenny Jane, and she goes, yes, what? Can you come to the front counter? Come to the front desk? And then her manager gets on. Confirm you need Jenny Jane to the front desk? And then she goes, yes. And lo and behold, here she comes walking up. It looked just like the picture that I got and everything. Yep. I'm like, here, I got some legal papers for you.
Track one failure, 102.
We're getting a little skipping in the signal. What's going on, signal? We're getting a little skipping.
Metro, you just said HVAC, correct?
We got all the connections working?
Go ahead.
Mo is in the house. How did the employee termination go, Mo? No problems, right? Hey, Outdoor Sky, welcome in.
And noted that the subject in Sacramento 911
Yep, got her. She was served.
A passenger from the possible right vehicle earlier today in Sky River. You got me, help you out.
Yeah, you know, when you're at work, you can't really act a fool, so she was fine with it. G Parkway, nothing like it was. Used to, police was scared to go in. Yep, I remember that. Because I was the police back then. They told you don't go in there unless you have like 3 units with you. Oh, she might keep her job. Okay, good. Westbound El Camino. Westbound El Camino. Was that UB years ago at the G? I don't get that. Use real words. You mean, was that me 50 pounds ago when I was at the G? Yep, that was me then. Cook some dinner. What you fixing? What you fixing?
On Stallions.
Steak nachos? Okay.
7, also related in 952.
There's a big 7-Eleven right there, too. IMF, welcome in. Beef and zucchini with oyster sauce over rice. Okay. Here we go with cops. You know, I love cops. Here we go, everybody. Always something negative to say. I love cops. Do I had permission to enter their job? Yes, I did. It's a public place, a public entryway. So yes. Could I go into the back where they were? No, but I can go into the front. I love cops.
It's 7-7 King Holder.
Did I say it was pigeons? I meant to say that the girl threw these kids were throwing rocks at seagulls and hit one of them in the neck and broke his neck. And the staff was all in uproar. Oh my goodness! I'm like, please, that was a lucky bow. How many times I done threw rocks and stuff and couldn't hit nothing. Hey, Callie Holm, welcome in. But those seagulls were like trained, because right around time lunch was starting, the seagulls would start to arrive and land and just sit on the roof. And then as soon as lunch was over and the kids went back into class, because kids is messy, they leave their food all over the place, the seagulls would swoop down and then eat. Do I like Star Wars? Heck yeah, I do. Yep. Is there a new series coming out or a new one coming out? Rat with rings, and you're right about that. But they're smart. They knew right at the time when lunch was going to start, and they would start showing up around lunch and just hanging out on the roof, on the edge of the roof, just sitting there like that movie The Birds. What's Star Wars themed? What is it? A new movie coming out?
1851. In other words, you are 20 minutes away from time up. Time is 1851. You have 20 minutes. Just done this and we're done. Be hitting with a hammer.
birds pooped on you. Watch the bad lip readings called Seagulls. It's a music video.
171, still here, sir.
Six minutes. Every time I see your name, 6 minutes, I think of that Dougie Fresh song. 6 minutes, 6 mini, Dougie Fresh, and you're on. You remember that song, or is that before your time? 6 minutes. Thank you for the super chat. Smell that weed over here. We just passed by there, Juan El Camino. It was a trespasser. Star Wars, I watched it when it was when it came out at the movies, I believe. I don't remember how old I was, but yeah, I watched it. For everyone's time, okay. You remember Dougie Fresh song? Okay. The wife is sending me a text. I gotta respond to it. Yeah, it's sucked out. There it is. Let's suck it out.
that'd be perfect. Let's do treaties. Ready for a day today. Quite a 9 area. Henry 202. And Trevor traffic going westbound.
Route locate the females mapping between 11036 and 11052 at Brattleboro Circle within 37 meters.
Okay, somebody says go to the prostitution area. We are at one right now. There you go, right there.
He opened up the door. That's why he got the boarding door for the running door malfunction.
Have I had any bad incidents serving papers? No, I haven't.
Create control at this time. West Rails energized. You're clear for 101.
I don't want you, dear.
Copy on 513.
She was coming over to me. No.
Sub-unit copy assist with Solano County on Highway 160. Coast Guard is en route also. They're saying for a subject on a jet ski, I'm trying to find out why they need us.
Nope, I don't get any problem. But some people, because I train, I have a process server trainer course, and I mentor process servers that are just getting started. And I've had a couple of my trainees, they got into some mess where they was assaulted on the job, but they did stuff that they tried to do stuff their own way and not do it the way I told them. One of my process servers, the guy slammed his car door on him and broke his leg. And another one was pushed.
I think we don't have fuel. We're not fuel that we should, but he's on the water ground. That's not right.
She saw I had a nice ride with
We're going to
rims.
pull up tax screen on PTU and just watch it while we're in test mode, and just confirm you don't see any weird blips on that tax scan.
Nah, she looked like a walking STD.
Myself and I have flown the out of 1028 Bridge Street. Do you know papers?
Remember me 1028 Bridge Street?
1028 Bridge.
We got to get some gas. And we got to get some gas, but we don't have to drive all the way around no more. Drive straight through. Drive straight through.
Current November of this year on a 2012 Toyota, so Victor Vasquez or Rosa Vasquez at this address.
But she's out here every day. Yeah, she's always out there. Yep. That's her hood. She'd be out there by the gas station on El Camino, on Del Paso, right over there.
Can you tell me how that mountain bike for talk to the new house on EGV?
Franklin.
Good vibes. Yeah, I've been thinking about her all right.
Clear from last lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Charles, 23 copy.
It's like I see her every day. Hood Boy 916, welcome in. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento here.
I'm on train 26, LRB 409.
You funny, Dwayne. She can wash it and resell it. If she washes it. If she washes it. What's going on with this car? What's the rush, dude? What are you doing, dude? Can you at least wait? Ain't nobody gonna try to cut in front of you.
Yeah, 2 copy.
Okay, 10-4. Sounds like it didn't happen in our area, correct? Hey, Purvis. Looks like it's on the official area by Woodbury.
Dennis got it. Dennis got it. George got it. Number 2.
Copy, that's fine. We're 22, I'm going to send a public assist here, screen. Alright, copy, thank you.
I can't read your messages right now. I'm driving.
Medical aid code 2, District 61, 2457, Blue Overlay, 161, Operation Day 3. Engine 105, Medical aid, District 105, 244, North Drive,
we up with a few at 15 Bicentennial.
Good boy, why don't you cash at me $60? Then you close your eyes and you imagine. And you can do it that way. Because that's as close as it's going to be. But you can cash at me $60. And you can just close your eyes and imagine I did that.
Traffic stop on 15th Jefferson at the Arco.
15th Jefferson at Arco. Maybe please. X-ray 267 on a 4 focus. Copy.
We know. NSB got the number 1. Hood boy, this is what I can guarantee that if you send $60, you can continue to watch my stream for the rest of the night until I'm done. That's what I guarantee.
On one flight number.
Motor 10, go ahead.
010-6623, last of Bustillo.
Last of Bustillos is valid with the corrected lenses restriction.
Copy, code 4, please.
Copy, code 4.
Last 4 minutes. Stop. 771 Northeast 5 Robert George 453.
All right, Hood boy, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to put you on timeout. If you want to get out of timeout and continue to chat, you got to send $60 to the cash app. That's what we're going to do. You want to keep posting that crap, I'm going to put you on timeout.
Brandon, I'm in State Park.
You want to get off a timeout, you have to send $60 to the cash app. How's that?
Testing on the ice reef bridge. A subject climbed up the pillars of the bridge and is pouring an unknown liquid down on vehicles. Our caller is passerby. Ice reef bridge. We're advising SAC PD right now as well.
Okay.
Animal Rescue, District 31, 5400, Heritage Tree Lane, Rescue 21, Operations A2. Engine 29.
All right, we're going to get some gas. I'll be right back.
29, 5813, Kenneth Avenue, Engine 29, Operations A2.
Vehicle by VIN, I get a pending master file on record with a plate of Paul 125396. It's to Alaska Baron, out of Gulf, with a RIP on file from August 14th of 2023. Hi, copy, thank you. BMT for raised priority 981, the High Street Bridge. My SAC PD is en route as well. They're giving information that there's a subject up on the pillar of the bridge pouring an unknown liquid down onto vehicles. No available description. So raised priority 981, 300 High Street, the High Street Bridge. Thanks, now.
District 16, 1600, Wooden Avenue, Engine 16, Operations D3.
Garcia, Buda. Kennedy Center, SEC.
Never.
7.
81 payment copy. I'll clear them.
Bridge 2 report on Creekside.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Azevedo, Bevelwood. 7 Henry George Robert 704. What? Copy. Because I cleared for 2020 Chevy at Elk Grove. There is a right suspension dated January 23 of this year.
Medic 43, Engine 43, Medical 8, District 43, 3761, East Commerce Way number 1311, Medic 43, Engine 43, Operations D2. Medic 29, Medical 8, District 29, 5813, Kenneth Avenue, Medic 29, Operations A2. Flammable gas are inside. District 36, 319, Catarina Lane, PT 15, Engine 36, Truck 35, Operations AA.
I'm back.
Medic 111, Engine 111, Medical 8, District 111, 8718, East Levy Road, Medic 111, Engine 111, Operations D2.
Hopping into the fence here, and it appears that there's a light on inside the home. It says when our complainant left, they locked the entire house and no one should be there. So 19.6.
Hazmat 109, Operations 09.
The 925, but said she had left the residence after mom's other daughter tried to kill her. And that's related to a previous call that we were on last week.
Yeah, how was the graduation? How was the graduation?
House was from Douglas Way. Charles 23. Are you able to start my way to 1913 Virginia house? Yeah.
All right, party tomorrow and then drive to Sacramento at 8. Okay.
Correction, the 922 son is on Stevens, Billboard 22. One been built.
855, welcome in.
Okay, copy.
that? Summer school? Oh, I know they don't like that.
The Gray Ford F-150 91128 George 2.
Yeah.
Medical Road Code 2, District 17, 1001, Grand Avenue, Truck 17, Operations B2. Truck 43, on Movement Hall, District 43, 4850, Duckland Drive, Truck 43, Operations B2. Engine 41, Medic 623, Medic 8, District 25, 6235, August drive number 56, Engine 41, Medic 623, Operation Road 2.
Oh, it's only 2 weeks? Okay. All right, Weaving Spider. I'm glad that you're able to see Sacramento.
Southbound 19th, First Capital, for a place for.
If you check. Edward G4 is
Tanya, you said you taking us out to lunch? Is that what you said? I just want to make sure I read it right.
Engine 19, Medic 619, on Internet, District 19, on and District 9, Medic 619, Operations B2.
Arden and Heritage auto accident. Cameron Park Lake Saturday. Thunder in the Park. Car show.
clear expired much of this year, 2005 Mercedes City Western Falcon.
Alright, core traffic off. Sacramento Circle, Charles X-Ray 5, Robert George.
Copy.
Is there some kind of fire up there in the hills off of east of Sacramento? Because that looks like smoke. You guys see that in the air? Is that smoke? Is there a fire up there? Because I know it ain't no rain. Is there a fire up there?
Charles Street, the motorcyclist has stripped to his pockets, although the stairs leading. Part 5, your vehicle comes back clear suspended from 2024 on a 2013 Ford out of Sacramento. Five, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1, classes the Mimi. Classes the Mimi is found.
Adam 242 for discussion.
Entry is a flag down to B3. Maybe a little Okay, for vehicle, they will be done here.
Port 2, Elko PD calling in, requesting your assistance on possible MP. Without being too long, can you tell me what it's on?
Now what is Old Sydney, Bill, Grayer, Black, and Tank Top?
Absolutely.
And 1021, 31. Find out about him.
Sorry, can I copy? Thank you. May, late 20s, 5'10", thin build, brown hair, goatee, red shirt, forced the way into the caller's house door that was locked and bolted. RP said the male knows someone else that lives at the residence. Came in and started screaming about grabbing someone's stuff and then walked out.
Suck the air out.
Eastbound on Main Bridge towards Oregon.
Richard, no problem.
10-4. Units responding to this call, just be advised, we have a 246 report pending that's right next door to this location where the RP found
Where is the train coming from? Southbound what? And where? I like trains too. What's an extraterrestrial? What is that? Extraterrestrial train? Chemical trails? Yep, that's where we're going, Queen. We're gonna go do the daily dump tour. Daily dump tour.
Can you touch my stuff?
Engine 15, medical aid level 1, District 15, 3291, Charlesville Road, Engine 15, operations D2.
No copters flying at this time? Okay. On the SAC hub? I don't know what that means. What is the SAC hub? Where is the SAC hub? Maybe it is clouds. I can see it better now.
Medical aid 21, medical aid, District 25, 7551, Salvage Way, medical aid 21, operations way 2.
Copy.
Please. We're 4715 over Boulevard.
We're going to go through the city's unofficial dump over here in Strawberry Manor off of Western and Ford. So if you think it's clean, put a 1. If you think it's dirty, put a 2. It was dirty yesterday, so did they clean it up today? If you think it's clean, put a 1. If you think it's dirty, put a 2. If it's clean, put a 1. If it's dirty, put a 2.
If your vehicle comes back to expired from May this year on a 2016 Ford Roundabout Grove.
Everybody knows that when you make the video's delayed, probably could be 10, 20 seconds, probably could be 30 seconds a minute from where I'm at. So if you say go straight, I've already turned 2 or 3 times. So be specific, go straight, and then put the street name. We got a bunch of 2s here, think it's dirty. We got a 1 there, thinks it's clean. We gonna see.
9 King Mary 561.
Let's see if they cleaned it up. Got a bunch of dirty, Hey, Skull. Money Boys Film said 2. I mean, a 1. He said a 1. Let's see. Did they clean it up? Yeah, they cleaned it up a little bit, but they need to sweep it up a little better. So let's just say that it is clean. Let's say that it is clean, because all that stuff is gone now. Let's say it's clean. The car is gone. That car was here. So whoever put a 1, put clapping hands in the... Oh, wait a minute. No. Got a refrigerator and some tires that weren't here yesterday. It's dirty, and that refrigerator's... That door is closed up with tape. Should we go open it and see what's in there?
Pull down and 99 northbound on ramp along 60 Victor George 825.
So the 2's 1. If you put a 2, put clapping hands. If you put a 2, put the clapping hands in the chat.
Charles 16 fire was staged. Are they clear to enter?
15 rolling up right now.
An automated message. We weren't able to get hold of anybody.
We'll have
Trucks on the same one.
Motor 81 5.
Send the video and Maricopa 6 Sam Frank William 654. Matching the description on Main Bridge from the Larga and 2 units going 97 northwest.
Copy.
Oh, where light rail is where the stack hub is? Okay.
Or 2180 Forestry and 2C. The caller is a babysitter and they cannot find the 4-year-old. Stay Marler, female weight, 4-year-old. 3 feet, 40 pounds, blonde hair, blue eyes. They're only in a slump. Possibly walk out the door or across the street. 972 and 2C.
There.
Negative in. The missing person on the tablet. She noticed that the 4-year-old was missing approximately 10 ago. Medic 1 non-entry all. District 43. 489 Duckhorn Drive. Medic 3. Operation.
You back, Monique? You back? You back?
Unit. David 12, 415 on Marconi Avenue. The caller is in a 415 with a subject who thinks that the caller stole his credit card. RT advised they pulled over in front of Station 45 on Lake Washington and Houston Nuggets. Copy, thank you. Looking for the 4-year-old, and she has the 2-year-old in her arms. She looked all over the house and could not find her.
Engine 38, hazmat level 1, District 36, 7550, calling from Auburn Road number 301, Engine 38, Operations A2.
Now we're going to get us some iced coffee. You guys know my routine.
Please. Safe.
What's going on back there?
Alright, man, I'll be on both ways. Just let it take a minute. Frank Lincoln King 515 on a Honda Civic.
Rich, thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the super chat for the coffee.
1115, 1 X-ray 2 on the Chevy Silverado.
Good. Can I have a grande iced coffee black with a straw?
Yeah, can I for you today?
That's it.
All right, 135.
Thank you. I am 97 at the Alaska City Counter. I just not appear and there is a agent out here to talk to.
I believe there was one down in their baggage office. Let me call the operations center.
Copy, I'll head down to the baggage office.
425?
5 people, sir.
that what Chuck said?
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Alright, you did. Broken. Chief Boy Henry 074 medical with one.
There you go.
This will be everything but your location. Can you deny that?
Hopefully no with Hannah.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good night.
It's at 80 East on ramp and West L on 6 X-ray Victor Sam 083.
Copy. Located.
Looking good.
Victor 21, we have some hotel.
Sector 20 copy. Let's go.
And Victor 21, I'm going to be in pursuit of the suspect car. 80 eastbound, coming up to the I-5 interchange.
80 East coming up to I-5 interchange in pursuit.
Speeds approximately 104, temperature change. Southbound I-5.
Southbound I-5.
Semi couple of one. Right now, one's going to be traffic.
He's going to code for that.
I-5 southbound, approaching Garden Highway. Speeds 100, traffic is light.
Code 4.
Alright, we slow down to about 63, hard braking. And he is going to be going wrong way on the off-ramp of Garden Highway. And I am not following.
He done made a turn and got off on Garden Highway. And the officer says, I'm not chasing him.
Somebody copy here, kid.
Colors of the vehicle?
Sorry, it's a white Ford Fusion, and it's going to be the El Camino on-ramp from eastbound El Camino.
White Ford Fusion. Put that in the chat. White Ford Fusion. El Camino.
And the one now is going to be good. 2800 West U.
Felony evasion now.
No, I can't leave. That guy has not come to the west side of this building.
Tries to find the empties from there, dude. She's just hiding in that room.
Copy. Sector 21, where are you at? I thought the stop is, 20. Sorry, Sector 20. Copy.
Yeah, they just wanted to get one of my cars and shit. If it's available to them this way, please. Sorry to put there in this apartment complex.
Copies delicious.
Just east of the traffic stop. Let's walk back down before you land.
Okay, where are you guys at on your traffic stop?
Freeway. Holding the southwest corner.
7454 here. Oh, that was our cars, so whatever that complex is in. It looks like 2745 Orchard.
Is he running back towards you in between the construction?
2745 Orchard.
That's me. I'm going inside the car.
2745 Orchard.
Yeah.
Put that in the chat.
From tree. Did you for sure see him jump into the apartment? Oh yeah, I followed him in here. He's probably in his ditch. So he headed northeast in his ditch. Yeah, I would agree. Next unit, when you get to Orchard and the 7-Eleven, take the dead end down to the end of this apartment complex and look in this gate up. There you go, that marquee is straight left. Yeah, how far are you?
That's all. You know where that's at? That's by our 7-Eleven, folks. That's by our 7-Eleven. That's right at our 7-Eleven. We got to get there. That's our 7-Eleven. That's our 7-Eleven.
Male black shirt, black pants. 6 feet, 200 pounds, medium hair.
Black shirt, black pants, male black, 6 feet, 200 pounds.
Acutely, not that he could have gotten to that ditch and then run it back eastbound along the freeway on our side of the sound wall, but I was watching for that entrance gate when you were jumping the fence with him, and I did not see him run across. I'm not saying he couldn't have been down that goalie, but I think he's in here still.
We're on our way, 7-Eleven. We'll be there. We'll be there, 7-Eleven.
They come to that dead end that goes into the sliding gate to the apartment complex, just like where that new construction warehouse is.
Yeah, right there. Right there. We always over there.
Jennifer 1906, Orchard Lane, Orchard Court. Can we get the next unit to Orchard Lane and alongside the lab?
Just there.
There's no air.
Victor 21, the other half is back here, and me and a detective are on the northern eastern side of the sound wall.
Good morning, or good evening, coal miner. Hello, coal miner.
Hey, good. I think we're filling in okay on the apartment complex, but just in case we send it back, like, towards the origination point, or even on the, side of that brand new construction commercial building. Can you kind of cover that? Like, to the south commercial building, 7-Eleven area, out towards Waldo.
We're 11. There's a camera right there on top of the news. Just to see if I can see anything that lines up. I'm addressing.
Anybody on channel 1 with the UAS?
1815, we have the Ford Fusion. It's unoccupied. Westdale just before the I-5.
Westdale, just before I-5, they got the Ford Fusion unoccupied. We probably gonna pass right by them.
And Victor 20 from Kennedy. Sir, if you had tilt back to the defense of that construction area, are you pretty confident you made it to this apartment complex? I'm 100% confident.
Yeah, this is live. We're in Sacramento right now. Westdale Camino. Going eastbound on a foot pursuit and a vehicle pursuit. Over here off of I-5 and 80.
Is there a unit that can advise? There's no UAS anyway.
No UAS, so no drones. Ain't nobody got no drones up. It's Sacramento's #1 live streamer, LanceThePI.
Description, I got someone on the south end running to the north by building 11. Male black and black hair, black shirt.
That's him. He's running.
Yeah, black pants. Pretty hefty build. Yeah, he's running north right there. I'm pointing that way.
Come on, we gotta get there. We gotta get there.
When in between those two buildings, that's your acting line by that white Jeep and ring north.
Got him.
Hey, gang 10, any further you need a hole, don't come in here. Just hold and spread out a little bit.
Oh, this is a gang thing.
On the farthest northeast corner of the complex, I have most of its retaining wall.
They're moving you to the south of you on the east side. Hey, gang 10, which unit saw him run into this little courtyard by the white Jeep?
Charlie.
Charlie 18. Come over there. Yeah, I'll walk right over.
Yeah, US, bro.
Independently, please.
Party.
7940 up at that egg. CDS South Complex. Should get dead end by Orchard Court by the Dutch Brothers.
Dead end by Orchard Court by the Dutch Brothers, which is right over here where we're at.
Order 81981.
81 is that's what we on the pursuit.
But this is the construction site right over here that they was talking about. We're getting ready to get out, folks.
Control 1-2 at any unit that can call the SSD UAS unit that's responding. We have a phone number and name.
Game 10 to the officer that is to the east of this courtyard. It's on this walkway that runs east. Can you wave at me? Okay, do me a favor. Do not give up this walkway. Don't take eyes off the walkway.
Yes, sir.
Edward 11 o'clock, you're gonna call.
How you guys doing? All right. This is the complex that the suspect is supposedly running and hiding inside of right here. It's got gang detectives out here. So they've probably been doing some surveillance. This probably has a lot to do with all them shootings that's been taking place. If you guys can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. And they got in a pursuit from a car that was over here as well. Somebody wearing off the bike over there. Dude, there is no other way in and out of this parking lot.
All right, where are you trying to go?
Yeah, that probably was him. That could have been him. But they said he was stocky. That guy didn't look stocky. Yeah, that guy didn't look stocky.
K912, you have traffic?
Thanks for that. I was actually.
Copy.
Can you ask if they have any contact info for apartment 7101 or if it's supposed to be vacant, and if possible, get a master key for that apartment?
Absolutely. Can I get the number one more time?
7101.
What's the employee here says it is vacant, and that whole stack of apartments are vacant as well.
site with the dogs and Indian cross units.
Okay.
We get ready to swap out cameras, folks. We're going to swap out cameras here. So just bear with me for a second. The light is going down. No, the police are here. We're going to get out and walk around now. I got this new system, so we're getting ready to get out and walk around a little bit. But I'm just changing out the equipment right now, so hold on. It's going to go down.
Can you make sure she doesn't come inside our search area? Just have her stay on the outside. If she has any issues, she can stay outside with the rest or something.
good to go. Okay, it's our first venture away from the car, folks. Away from the car. How's it look?
Gang 10, yeah, too. Yeah, dude, do we have any response to this apartment complex we can get a hold of? We just want to point in contact for this pool house since we're getting alarm activations. We don't want to search it. We just want to clarify a few things before we do with the dog. Yeah, too, I can get one. I was just with him. I was just with an employee of the complex, and I can get him back here right now. Would you like me to send him to you? Yeah, that'd be all. Just have him meet us by the gate. Copy. I'll walk you down.
Okay, they got them meeting by the pool gate.
I'm about 2 minutes out. Just confirming. Male black, short, twisty, black t-shirt, black pants. And what was the last sighting?
He was last seen in between some. They were asking me tonight for him. He did it.
Comes that Delta breeze. How you doing? Huh? They're just looking for somebody. They think he might be hidden in one of the apartments. Where's the pool at in relationship to right in here?
Right at the front.
The pool's over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The pool house, by the pool gate to get to the pool area.
Thank you. All right, so the pool is at the front, which is going to be this direction over here, folks.
Charles 18.
18, go ahead.
It may be nothing, but if someone's free that's not on a perimeter spot there, they go to the shore looking over up on the southwest corner of the complex and back in is idling.
Copy. Check that.
Overhead, is there a specific area you want us to search?
Air 21 says they're overhead. You see them?
Can you fly overhead this complex and give us some announcements, please? And then we're looking for real black, 6 foot, heavy set, black shirt suit, t-shirt, black pants. Suspect name is Freddie Kane.
Copies of the description. We're unable to do a PA announcements. We're about a mile high right now.
Oh, there's the there's Air 1 is up. It's the airplane.
And, northeast from the 80 East Homeland and El Camino into this complex. We got to print it up reasonably quick.
It's the airplane, and I can't get a good view of it.
Or nearby.
Roger that. We'll start a search.
Gang 15, do you have a unit that can come to the pursuit vehicle and tow it? CSO, if you have one.
I can handle this tow. There's no CSOs available.
Anyone that can handle to that spot. Where was the car final test unit parked?
We're on West L on the east side of I-5. Delgado, are you honest? Hey, Delgado, I'm sure you're on this. I didn't hear you. What did you say? Hey, would Melvin Estes be related to any of these guys? I know who he is. Just making sure he's not like in that.
How y'all doing?
In the white.
Say again?
He said he works here though.
The gang unit was doing some kind of vehicle stop.
No.
Because you hear about those shootings that's been going on in Sacramento, big time, back and forth. The gangs are going back and forth. So they've been really enforcing, pulling people over, the known gang members. And then one guy jumped out and ran in here, and the other guy took off in a high-speed chase. Yeah. I don't know if they lived here, but it ended up over here. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they could live in the state, but they don't live here.
Yeah.
But they can have it anywhere.
Yes. Yeah.
Thanks for the information.
No problem. And if you guys are on YouTube, I'm a live streamer. I stream every day. I'm just in the scanner.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, Lance. Yeah, have a good night.
All right.
Charles 18, can you advise how long ago you missed last week?
It's been at least 10 minutes now. Maybe 15.
Charles 21, was there a time that it was attached to the phone? Stand by.
Air 21, I do have a black male that's black over black. Can you confirm his black pants? Alright, currently walking through the middle of the Orchard Court. Not sure if it's going to match the description.
Currently on the sidewalk on Orchard Court, right in the middle, headed towards the roundabout.
Oh, they're pointing out this dude right here. They're pointing out this dude right here, walking by.
Unit on your right side.
Yeah, that's not him. The other guy had twisties.
If the unit where that guy that Air 21 called out is like Indian, that's not the guy.
Someone posing, but not him.
Okay, so they're saying that's not him.
Do we have an extra for this suspect?
Sapaton, thank you for the subscription.
Five 527-6966. Freddie Kane.
No, this building's over here, not condemned. No, these are under construction. These are nice apartment complexes. Cocoa Puffs is here.
It was 7101 for the apartment. Loader 81, you can code for it.
Hey, can just refresh everybody's memory on Discretion. When we saw him earlier, he was wearing plain black shoes, black jeans or pants, and then a tight-fitting plain black t-shirt.
And Casey from Victor 20, I sent you a picture of the suspect that you could distribute it to everyone you see here, whose number you have. It's the guy on the right.
We get ready to do a live goal, folks. We're going to put up a live goal. If you guys like this kind of content.
Bathrooms, all check clear, and there's people inside the clubhouse where they want that condition off.
And I mess up names, so everybody in here knows that I mess up names.
Let's see where you at.
Patterson's car. We had to check on a couple 927 parts of Rogan. Okay, copy. I'll get that for you.
Victor 2-1, and I believe when he was climbing one of the fences, he was wearing either boxers or shorts underneath his sagging pants.
So these were boxers or shorts underneath his pants.
Copy.
Cocoa Puffs, what's up?
Yeah, I didn't see that your eyes were on, so it looked like you just had the shorts on that side. On the bottom.
Okay, now he's down to shorts. I'm gonna have to get some freaking jacket on. It's cold. It's starting to get cold now.
Alright, it's not out here. Confirming he was just wearing the shorts last time someone saw.
Christopher, thank you for the super chat. For those that are just joining, we are over here near the 7-Eleven that we always go to off of Orchard and West El Camino. That apartment complex is just north of it. They were trying to do a traffic stop, I assume, and somebody jumped out. The gang unit was, and somebody jumped out and ran. And then the vehicle that they were chasing led them on a high-speed chase. Got on the freeway, got off, and then got off the freeway on the on-ramp, got off on the freeway, and they lost the pursuit, but they ended up finding the vehicle over at West El Camino and I-5. The driver was gone, but now they're looking for the suspect who is possibly held up in one of these apartments over here in this complex. They saw him running, but they know who he is, that's for sure. George, it's only 70 degrees outside. Yeah, it's cold. The wind is blowing up under my little t-shirt. It's cold. I need my little sweatshirt on. So this is at the dead end of Orchard. You've got, let me back it out a little bit and I can give you a tour of what's going on here. This is the far dead end of this little cul-de-sac here. You got some construction going on with this warehouse right there. We got Dutch Brothers here. We got McDonald's right there. 7-Eleven is right there. So we're going to walk to the other end to see where because they said he's by a pool. So we're going to walk by the pool here. Somebody took off on running from a little pursuit, and he's hiding up in here somewhere. Yeah, but the car, he jumped out and the car kept going, and then got off the freeway, and then they ditched it and they couldn't find the driver. They know who he is though. The gang unit was following him. Oh yeah, they know who he is. What's up? No, just what's on the scanner. They're still looking for him. Some guy, the gang unit was following somebody, tried to pull him over. One person jumped out and ran, and then the car took off, led him on a pursuit. The car got away, and so they're still over here looking for this guy. But they know that they got him. They know the name. Yeah, so it's probably has something to do with the shootings that's been going on.
Yeah, like last week in this parking lot. Oh yeah.
And they've been all over town. They're just going back and forth. Yep. You guys following me?
What?
Are you guys following me on YouTube?
No, but
Yeah, LanceThePI. Yeah, I stream every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it.
All right. When you get in the comments, comment you bet me so I can acknowledge you.
Got you.
All right. Why are we not transmitting? So we're at Orchard Lane and Orchard Court. Now we're on the east side, folks. We're on the east side now. And the pool is supposed to be on this side. Maybe it's the phone I'm watching the stream on that's lagging a little bit, because it's on a single cell network and this is on a dual network. But for those just joining, my name is LanceThePI. I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We are here in Sacramento off of West El Camino and Orchard Lane. Actually, Orchard Lane and Orchard Court. There was a gang unit and units were trying to pull a car over. The car pulled over. One of the occupants jumped out and took off running in a foot pursuit, and then the vehicle took off in a okay, comment so I know who you are. All right, and led him on the vehicle led him on a high-speed chase. The person got off of the freeway on the on-ramp, and the officer didn't continue to pursue him, so they got away. But they ended up finding the car at West El Camino and I-5. And I think the gang units know who it is. I think they know who it is.
Excuse me?
Yes.
You know what's happening?
They're trying to find somebody that's hiding over here.
Is he like running away?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Yeah, if we get a key for 7101 from the employees, they're saying it's supposed to be unlocked, but it's locked. I think we just confirmed no one's supposed to be inside. No employees, no one's squatting inside that they know of. So we'll search with the dog.
Okay, they're going and trying 7101 an apartment. They're getting ready to try to search that.
I just saw a video. Looks like male ran upstairs into building 7.
Okay, a man ran upstairs into building 7.
Security is advising he's either in 7201 or 7301.
7201 or 7301. If somebody can that knows about this apartment complex, if they can kind of tell me where that is in comparison to where I'm at. 7201 or 7301.
I just watched video of him running upstairs at the time of the last sighting. Those are the 2 vacant units in that area. He ran upstairs. Building 7.
Building 7. Where is building 7?
They have keys for us. And just confirming if no one's supposed to be inside, we'll be using a dog, so we don't want to fight anybody we're not supposed to.
Nobody should be inside either of those 2 apartments, but the rest of the apartments in that area are families now.
Copy, just hit a key.
Hey, Dwayne, welcome in. Welcome in.
Yep, we're getting on now.
So he gonna get bitten pretty soon. Where is that?
One, can you guys direct me into what part of that complex those apartments are going to be?
First one was Casino 12. It'll be near the northwest corner. I'm right at the side of the building with a flashlight right now. It'll be the
Northwest corner. North is that way. West is that way. It's on the other side. We're gonna go down the other way. Northwest. Other side. Northwest corner of the building.
All right, guys. Let's go to that corner building.
Northwest.
Hey, gang, it has that footage. Can you show like a small video of the surveillance and text it out to some people that would be over here to contact him?
Northwest.
Yeah, he's on it.
Who is this?
Brown.
What's going on?
How you doing, man?
Good, and yourself?
Doing good. Yeah, what's going on?
They chasing some cat. Yeah, the gang task force was out here on surveillance, and they tried to pull him over. He jumped out and ran, and the car took off. And they was chasing the car in a pursuit.
Okay.
And they're trying to catch him, but they figured out where he's at now.
He in here, though?
Yeah, in one of these vacant apartments.
Okay, yeah.
He getting ready to get bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Dave.
Hey, make sure you follow me, man. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, see if that QR code works, because I don't know nobody's this is the first time wearing the backpack.
Hold on, I got you. I'm about to scan it right now. Hold on, bro. Yep. Keep us updated.
All right.
All right, my boy.
All right.
Yep, appreciate that.
Go to my YouTube channel, man, and watch me. But
What is it?
LanceThePI.
That's the I got you, brother.
Yeah, I'll talk about it.
All right.
You said you saw the person in the grass? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento off of Orchard Lane and Orchard Court. There's an apartment complex over here. The gang unit was in, with the unit was trying to stop a vehicle. The vehicle stopped. And then the one of the occupants took off running, and the vehicle led him on a high-speed chase. So they believe that he's in an apartment. They saw video, because every place has video. They saw video of a person running upstairs and possibly going into one of these vacant apartments. So they're getting the keys, and they're getting ready to probably send the dog into them here in a minute. So welcome in everybody that's new. Welcome in everybody that's new. My name is Lance, the PI. I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer. I live stream every day, and I'm getting ready to post a link to where you can sign up on my email list so you can get a notification every time I go live. So hold on, let me post this link here. All right, I pinned where you can sign up on my website. Give me your email address, and I'll send you an email every time I go live. I didn't get it out today. I forgot to do it today. So we'll send it out when we get back in. But we send out it because YouTube just sometimes doesn't send out the notification. Somebody asked, do you need to get a warrant to search a vacant apartment complex? There's exceptions to the warrant where you can get a warrantless entry. One of them is hot pursuit. So if you're chasing somebody, okay, who is this coming in now? These are probably some gang detectives coming in here hot. Uh-oh. He's getting his gear on. Look at him. Look, he's getting his gear on. Uh-oh, I see some flashlights over here. And I see the drone. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Let's back out a little bit. There's the drone. I saw flashlights in that window right there. Saw flashlights in that window. Saw flashlights in that window right there. Can you guys see the flashlights? Can you guys see the flashlights? Go to my YouTube, Lance the PI.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you.
All right.
How many subscribers you have?
About 20,000 something.
Famous.
You can scan my code if you want to get close enough. You can scan. You can scan my code and it'll take you to my website. Tell me when you're done so I can stop posing. For those just joining, we are in, there's another flashlight coming. We're in Orchard Lane and Orchard Court by the 7-Eleven on West El Camino and Interstate 80. Gang units were trying to stop a car. One of the occupants of the car foot-bailed and ran into this apartment complex, and then the car took off. They got in a high-speed chase of the car. The car ended up getting off the freeway on an on-ramp I think on Garden Highway, I believe, or West El Camino, one of those. And they lost the car because they couldn't follow it. And then they set up a perimeter over here to catch this guy that was running. They know who he is. Yeah, they got it identified, so. Yeah, those are officers in that apartment up there with the lights on. And this is a viewer-supported stream, so if anybody likes this kind of content and they want to donate, the links to donate is in the video description. I don't drink Slurpees, but thank you, Super Sauce. Am I next to the McDonald's ATM? No, I'm not buying an ATM, no. But I am buying McDonald's, but not buying an ATM, no. Yeah, they got a canine up there, yes. You said Super Sauce said a one bedroom is $2,800? Wow. one bedroom is $2,800. These are actually triple level apartments. They're triple levels. So you see the top level, and then that second level that you see right below it, that is the second level. There's a level below that. The way the apartments are, they're leaving now, so my radio may not be picking up all the chatter, so they're leaving out now. I don't know if they got him in custody or what. Dwayne is asking me if I'm running a digital zoom right now. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at the zoom capability. Zoom rate, yeah, it is. I think, yeah, it is a digital zoom. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a digital zoom. Why do you ask? Hello. They either got him in custody or because they wouldn't be canceling it, so they must got him in custody for officers to be leaving. But I didn't hear him ask for the ambulance, so he probably didn't get bit. I have a Sony camera. Yeah, I'm on my Sony, yeah. The one that came with it, I'm not sure, Dwayne. I'm not a techie. It's whatever came with it is the lens I'm using. All right, let's see something. Let's see. Is he in there? Is he in the car here?
Medic 24, Medical 8, District 114, 5836, Dublin Boulevard number 240, engine 114, Medic 24, operations A2. Medic 20, Rescue 20, Medical 8, District 20, 480, Arden Way, Medic 20, Rescue 20, Operation E3.
Let me see if they're sending an ambulance over here. Show court. Nope. So he didn't get bit.
Motor case number.
2350-2350.
Now, eventually I'll upgrade the lens, but we can only do so much at a time. I got this new streaming equipment. And I got this new streaming equipment, so I'm not tied to the car. I can go pretty much anywhere now.
Edward 23, traffic stop.
Edward, thank you.
Harbor and Road Point on 6418, Victor 013.
Harbor and River Point. The caller is on that 60 FC employees that are 906, so you have to further details trying to get the employees on the line. If I wanted to send with an additional unit for cover on the pending D3 domestic that just occurred off of Bradshaw.
There he goes right there.
Units in Bradshaw, the Millman has an extra that's been attached. He is showing for 2 and Marys for H&S both or $6,500. Again, he was last seen leaving southbound Bradshaw in a black Ford diesel flatbed truck just prior to 2100 hours.
Now they're searching somebody's car, looks like.
Real quick, Mom. Shootouts, calm down. I'm going 97. All eyes on there.
I don't see why not. But I'm not the police, so.
Oh, yeah, I make sure. Okay.
I'm a live streamer. I film them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can you give me 1 second?
Nobody camera.
Well, if you're gonna go up in there, I'll turn it off. I'll turn away if you're gonna go in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here and make the left.
Okay, I'll turn away.
Okay.
Yeah, here you go.
Last everything given.
I think we're missing a number.
Okay, let's try again. William 9.
You're welcome.
62884.
Willowvale.
I'm required to listen to the radio. I received 2 more transmissions after you went on the scene.
Van, Arizona Plate, Madam Mary 72980.
Why turn away? Because he didn't want to be on camera, and I
Arizona.
folks, and he, wouldn't. It was only for a second. No, this isn't the car that was on the chase now.
Yeah, but how old are you now?
3 years old.
Yeah, for units there, member also.
Copy Edward 20 on 30 route.
First 20 on the 10.
George 20, I copy. I have you en route to the missing person.
Yeah, what's the time frame?
We're working on that.
When you get a chance, go check for air.
Copy.
Yeah, this is awesome. I am so far away from my car right now. It's not even funny.
About 10 minutes. The missing juvenile is.
But we're done here. We're gonna head out of here.
Skin with light brown curly hair and a bun, wearing a little kitty shirt and green pants. And all units, it looks like our RP just found the juvenile. Copy.
So I got to remember to put a camera battery and a scanner battery in my backpack.
20 George,
I got some members. Thank you for the memberships, whoever donated. Appreciate you.
Nine John Yellow 456 Frank.
Go ahead.
9 Adam King Nora 353.
I copy.
Somebody gifted some members. Thank you. Ooh, I need my freaking jacket.
6-2 clear current out of Sacramento. And one party advised that fire may be necessary. Can you advise on injuries?
Ooh, excuse me.
I'll confirm injuries in a second, but another party just told me that a black Mercedes just took off on the scene.
I copy. The black Mercedes took off. Do you have a DOT? And were they involved?
The party says they're involved and they were heading northbound on Bigfoot.
I copy. For a black Mercedes that left the scene northbound on Bighorn.
66, engine 42, operations A2.
We got to get the camera situated here in just a second, folks. What's the battery like?
Two in progress. The national suspect is being assaulted and would not answer additional questions. So 242 in progress, 5851 Holder Avenue.
Okay.
All right, let's get them dances going. Because I know we got enough likes.
161, medical aid code 2, District 61, 2335, Sierra Madre court number, C, Cause 61, Operations A3.
The witness says it's just a sedan, just flag, doesn't have a lot of work.
All right, where is the bag? I gotta get the cord to charge it. And now I need a hot coffee. Now I need a hot coffee, folks.
They're stating your discretion on the response.
Woo. We back.
2157 and Discovery secure. Then forward.
Next 61, much so advising we can close water. I'm pretty at the bow.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, I had to just disconnect the cameras and then reconnect them. So, you know, technical difficulties, but the stream didn't drop.
Been on Palomino Lane. The caller was in the process of evicting a tenant and got a phone call from the neighbor stating that the tenant was backed and trying to break into the residence. The neighbor then confirmed that it was not the tenant and that there were two Hispanic male adults trying to break into the residence. They're associated with a dark Chevy Blazer.
Edward Nora David 665.
Have a judgment.
Did I go get my hot coffee? I'm about to get rid of this cold coffee and go get me a hot one right here.
Sure, 65.
65, go ahead.
Just a 44. Majestic Way, engine 28, operations A2.
Support.
You bought me one yesterday? Okay.
Correction, George 20. Over 20. If you're not busy, could you stop by my car stop for translation?
Copy. We're off from PD. Copy. What's happened, Justin?
No, my camera holder is a suction cup, and it has a button you push to pump it. It's like a pump that pulls the air out of the suction cup so it doesn't fall. But I have to do every now and then. I gotta suck the air out of it. All right, let's go get this hot coffee.
Well, one of the attack by reverse.
Thank you.
Last hyphenated Diaz Sanchez, first of Brian 10-3-2005.
Okay.
That's at 404.
Copy.
You're present for being requested at our stop at South Mark. Alright, you let them know I'm on the way. What's in 303? What's in for check?
Engine 56, Medical 8, District 56, 6565, Lang Avenue, Engine 56, Operations D3. Medic 10, Engine 10, Medical 8, District 10, 15, Eagle Rockport, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations D3.
Motor 10, vehicle stop.
Motor 10.
3 to Ikea, 9 Henry, David Boy, 345.
3 to Ikea.
Alarm going off the food court, number speed.
Net negative from your side was responding.
Six.
6, you're on channel 1.
I'm going to you can go ahead and disregard.
Oh.
Jackson Street number 66, Medic 623, Operations A2. New number B, Rescue 20, Operations E2.
Control 16, good. Did you expect to copy your own scene? Can you copy yourself?
56 now, please. Thank you.
City parked at Cold off of EGB. And correction, should actually be closer to the American tires. Motor 10.
Final's going to be at the Arco.
Copy final stop at Arco. Charles 14, Charles 17 for 952. 180, want to copy 5000 Tennis Road. Not in there 8 meters on the running and fast movement. Flank curse, not coming to the line. We attempt to call back. There's just more movement and muscle cursing. No phone history. Is it related to this, or do you want us to take a message? You may have a message. Copy.
All right, we got our warm coffee now.
Good.
5 Edward Boy Charles 202.
Let's get it. We only need what? One more and we can have another dance party. One more check, one more like, and we get a dance party. We almost there. One more. Like the live, like it. We can have our dance party. Let's do it. I need one more. We need it. I'm at $2.99 on my end. Let's get to one more.
He is calling back advising that Patrick has returned help.
Thanks, okay. I'll be in back and road over there to do a welfare check.
All right. Everybody's saying we got it. I don't see it, but I'll take your word for it. Put the dancing ladies in the chat. We got to 300 likes. What we do is every time we reach an increment of 100, we have a what we call a dance party. You put the dancing ladies in the chat. So every increment of 100, you put the dancing ladies in the chat.
Yeah. That's right. That's the nursing home over there. 3 acre.
Medical aid level 2, District 7, 8370, Bruceville Road, Medic 7, Truck 7, Operations D3.
Attention District 2 units, code holding 95228.
Billy Bob, welcome in.
Mapping north on Raleigh at 88 eastbound Colorado. Rifles on line, phone light, look around the line.
Yeah, you better check it again, Sac Action. It's 300 and some change now.
Okay, so we don't have anybody that calls for Jim.
21 o'clock in there. Start you with Charles 22.
Yeah, 172 earlier, I said I got it. I have the channel.
What adult and not what adult. 927 pending 10-7 to copy.
10-7 copy.
Okay, so it kept saying my video source was unstable, so I hooked up the other camera and it's working.
100 Meadowview Road, the Job Support Center.
So we're going to switch it back now.
937. Where's 906?
Zero 06 Bravo, Operation D3.
Okay.
Copy.
We're back again, folks. This is what happens when you get new equipment. You got to figure shit out.
I'm talking to the female through the door. What was the rest?
She does not. This is not to have. Nothing physical.
Please. Get from bed. Southern Adam, Union, 5 on the double. Call back and advise the PD can code 4.
30. Engine 56, Operation D3.
Yeah, this is the Sony, yes. This is the Sony now. Before it was, the Sony was going, and then it said that the video quality was unstable, or the video portion was unstable. So then I hooked up the camcorder, and it worked. So I went back to the Sony, and it's working again. But I was disconnecting HDMI cords, reconnecting them. So I don't know what the deal is.
Reason Priority 225 Jabin Street, 3A at the Shell. There's an additional unit that can assist. TRCS for PC 245, A Adam 4. Discharge date is 09. And she is also on Sacramento County PRCS for PC 245, A Adam. That discharge date is in 2020.
Maybe I need new HDMI cables. I don't know.
11/29/94 instead of 11/30/94. Otherwise, everything else matches. Number 27 is withheld FK.
20 copy. 6 Barbara.
Copy.
20 from 2. They have no comment from over now. Just a request for the piece.
No, it's not hot. It's not overheating. It's not hot.
First 2, I have the RP block by number. Correction, reverse.
First 2.
Last, so Thomas Henry, Ocean Mary, Adam Sam, versus Sheila, John, Adam, Mary, Adam Lincoln, Adam Henry, middle name of Marie, Airbus 111386, DFA, been local.
Confirming you did not have a lot of
Dave from Vicky.
heavy.
Engine 57.
Gold humidity cables. Gold HDMI cables.
Engine 57. Operation D3.
Because these cables I've had these for probably 5-6 years and use them for other stuff. So I need to order some more.
You guys we'll get out here. Door 20 shows, rings, release.
30 copies.
Wait for start, show us some of this. Some of those OPDs.
And you're saying gold ones? Officer shot in Chicago? That's too bad.
25070840. Copy the report.
Yep, as soon as we get over here, I'm about to get up my phone and go to Amazon and get some HDMI cables.
Okay, hold on, please. She's there to board up the house. You're not sure that there was someone inside.
I think I need, what, 6 foot long?
Inside there's a lot of...
Yeah, put the prayer hands in the chat for the officer.
Sam 207.
$31.85 Puppy Street. 12 copies around.
George 20, you can cancel the Edward unit. I'll cover.
Here we go with this shit again.
Copy, Edward 20 on Facebook.
Edward 20, copy.
George 11 trespassing.
Sure.
11 trespassing, 20 man feet away. There are transients on the easement behind the zone and they're banging on this, making a lot of noise. Our people like press charges for trespassing, 20 man feet away.
Never shut up. I think I have history with this at court. I was talking to my advice. Area 72980. We'll be at 10-829 Wilson Drive. We're okay, thanks again. My wife's number. Zach Barsinger. 410.
Jack 22 vehicle, William J. 10. Call for Toyota, Sacramento.
7177. Do you have any injury update by chance? 7 Thank you. Rossmore is secured and no weapons. Medical aid level 2, District 7, 2, Police Court, Medic 7, Operation D3.
Pleasure out of unit to cover. Welfare check on Brazos River Report. Off 25 to start, off 27, your rear detected, and 245 Highland 2B, 02 copy 2980, Marisol Boulevard. Plant stand reserve model off the planet, hit the planet, but nominal bleed is needed. Unknown description. Transit 245 to the limit. Lead occurred in Planet's backyard. Station chasing go back inside. The liability and impending master also out of Velcro. And to show up permit say the second.
Belden Street and Rivera Drive. Engine 17, Operations D2.
I'm gonna get on Amazon right now and order these dang HDMI cables.
Also lives at this location. There's been prior arguments over him blocking the air conditioning and shutting off the power to the residents.
A 2.0 cord? Which kind of cord should I get? An 8K? A 4K? You email me another gadget I might want to look into? Okay.
David, unit to cover 602 and Carmichael. Walmart.
both of them. You show me details of it. Extra Infinity.
4K is fine? Okay.
Yes, sir.
To stop her.
Internal Alarm Commercial, District 38, 2190, East Bidwell Street, Entrance A2.
Sorry, you can show us around as well.
Copy. Hi, copy. It's just to check to make sure that they have proper signage out.
Pro 122 David 97 on. And O'Donnell Heritage Park. Eagle 35, 908.
Seven two Adam 220 report on Logo Drive.
Okay, so let's see. Where's my cart?
Seven two David 73 David Walter. Ten four.
Coach. North Walk is 4 walkers here.
Copy.
Benton, 8168, Port Royal Way, truck
Be here tomorrow.
733.
It'll be here tomorrow. Hold on, let me get this defrost.
Three two five. That was across the street, possibly 3150 or 3160.
Brand new HDMI cables. Oh, and Dwayne, I got the email you sent me about that power bank. I'm good on power banks. The only power bank I may need is, let's see here, video source unstable. Yeah, I know.
Copy 3150.
Because I've got a Jackery 300 power bank, and then I've got another power bank in here also that runs everything.
Additional code 4, code 42, thank you. This is that situation.
13, David, I get a copy of the additional king code 4. The rest was covered by background noise.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's a pass-through? Yeah, the Jackery's a pass-through also. Yeah, it's a pass-through. Because I can charge it while plugged into the cigarette lighter.
Alpha 142077.
It's for the backpack? Okay, let me see. Backpack.
Copy.
Let me look at it again, because one of the things I will
Fire
need is
call
the
at 9308 Caitlin Court.
to power this
21-year-old
the
female requesting
the live
medic for a
view.
panic attack, was crying on the phone. She then got to a 415 with the mother who is denying medical response. Copy.
She got that.
I got it. This one is 242. Mom's going to be a Danielle Daniels. Maroon shirt and no color pants. Now we just have an open line with the 415. Someone's yelling, "Give me my child. You just beat me up for nothing."
Look. My lunch. Carrington's here. I'm sorry.
Never.
But the live view, it was when we got out the car. By the time we got back in, it was at 75%, and I plugged it in back into the Jackery, and it's now 99%. Yeah, I could run it on solar. Yeah, I could.
Much cover.
You have AI on your phone, Camry? Okay.
No lunch. I love this secure. Of course.
They sell some of the Jackeries with solar panels. You got your pizza, Lord? 40 ounce? Okay. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. Yeah, I have the Jackery's plugged into the cigarette lighter. This truck's got two cigarette lighter.
The caller's daughter is 8-year-old. She has her now, and she's trying to leave.
Yeah, but you know they lowered the price on the 300. It was like $300. Now it's like $180. I was thinking about getting a second one, but I was like, no, I got enough stuff. Yeah, so These cables, we're going to have these cables in here tomorrow. No, we're not, because that's right. I got grandson tomorrow. He's coming at 10. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, folks. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. And then Saturday, I don't know what time I'm going to go because grandson's spending the night, and then my other daughter's going to pick him up, and I don't know what time she's going to get him. As a matter of fact, let me text her to find out what time she's picking him up. Because we're going to be doing some yard work. I got to trim some trees back and cut some bushes.
Engine 12, Medic 6, Medic 8, District 12, Single Street and Shallow Way. Engine 12, Medic
Dwayne,
6,
I think they're two different providers. But they're set up through Live View. So they're the ones that set it up. So I believe they're two different providers. But yeah, Dwayne, I was having, you're the technical person, I'm not. And so when I first got it, I was trying to hook it up, and only one of the modems would work, and the other one wasn't active at all. So you know, you can't call and talk to a person. So you're basically, you know, chatting on the chat thing, and they were telling me I had to go in and change some kind of number on the modem, and I'm like, I can't do all that. So eventually I said I can't figure it out. So what they did is they said they just reset them, and they said they both work. So now
for a check at 3185 same street.
Copy. Breach in progress. The caller's advising that the mom is calling 911 now too, and the mom tried to snatch the caller's phone out of her hand and told her not to call 911.
Well, it's going to be the RP from the previous call. Her garage is open and her car door is open. We're good for
Copy.
I'm going to stay the car now.
Virtual word code 4 on the welfare check because there is a risk.
Copy. That was 1 at Shirley Park.
Copy.
it's going to be 95 tomorrow. Okay.
I want to start with an additional unit to check on an unknown injury collision. Eastbound Calvine just west of Waterman for a solo vehicle.
On the Silver Pontiac.
Yeah, there always is a learning curve with this new stuff, Silva.
Caller, it was the sister. Advising that the sister and mom were in a two pretty.
The Real Rock. Where's the Real Rock? What, Lake Tahoe or something?
Medium build, white shirt, shorts, no weapons. Caller is worried about the niece that the sister is trying to take because the sister is manic. We're out of Sun Valley.
But with this system, you can, you know, you just, as long as your camera has an HDMI, you know, you can use that camera with it. So I've got a GoPro, but it's an older one. It's a GoPro 8, but it's not an HDMI connection. So they sell these, it's like a case that fits on top of it that has an HDMI. So I ordered that, and that should be coming in the next couple weeks because it's coming from China. And, oh, Alcatraz, okay. But it's coming from China. And so once I get that, I'm gonna start taking you guys, we're gonna go for walks. So I'm gonna throw my backpack on, throw the Live View in the backpack, and then hook it to hook the GoPro to the strap, and then go walking, you know, different areas. So if you guys want to give me some areas where you want to go walking at, we can do that. A media mod? What's a media mod? Is that the case for fits over it? Yeah.
1 Adam 36, Adam 602 on Folsom.
So what are some of the places y'all would like to go for the walk with me? Where should I go walking?
Good.
The McDonald's on Richards with one male Asian adult.
Oh, you just called a media mod? Okay. But I think it has a micro HDMI. I may have to order another one. It makes the mic so much better. Okay. So you want to go, you say William Land Park?
Tax 2971.
San Francisco Bay? Okay.
Brandon Alder on California Temporary. Edward Adams 72 Zebra 28 on Honda.
I don't know about San Francisco because I don't want to leave my car out there because they be breaking into cars. Now somebody was to take me and drop me off maybe then. Land Park, 12th Ave on a Saturday.
The cars, if I didn't, she's going to separate until.
How about McKinley Park?
She's going to wait in a black Honda Accord. She'll be parked
Old Sac.
Port and Calvine.
Here we go with this crap again.
There's a juvenile right in the car with her too.
Walk around Oak Park?
That's
boring.
1228 in Norris Street, Unit 36 and 3A. It's been open line mapping 14 meters.
Doko? Okay.
Help me over and over again. We're still in line. The mill's just grounding, not answering any questions. It's a 952, simply a copy.
Simply a copy.
You say GoPro heats up when in 4K? Yeah. Are you able to determine whether it's 4K or not? Folsom Lake? Okay.
February 22, traffic stop.
February 22.
Rattlesnake Bar? I don't know about the signal out there. And I don't know where Rattlesnake Bar is. Is that Folsom Lake?
DC1, truck 2, engine 1, engine 14, truck 5, commercial structure, district 2, 1123, 8th Street, AC1, truck
1123 8th Street,
engine 14,
EJ.
truck 5, operation
8th and J, that's probably fake. Elko over Stockton, California. Okay, so the way to make it not overheat is to take the battery out and run it off a USB-C external power. Okay. The new walking trail in West Sac, I can do that. Auburn Folsom Road. Wacky grass cutter, yeah, right.
32971.
Good.
28 to Jazz Alley. 6 Zebra Robert Sam 393.
Call 31, the 952 is a good for.
Davis. The Indian Museum. Where's the Indian Museum at?
Engine 106, Medicaid 101, Medicaid, District 106. 2004, Richmond Street, engine 106, Medicaid 101, operations A2.
Seven 2 David, 7-3 David, 34952 South Spot and Osage Avenue. Call reads that there's a male who's yelling that someone rammed his car and he was shot at. He isn't giving the looks and is following the subject and refusing to stop.
Flight 21, I copy, okay.
Sac International Airport.
Then that he was passing the AMPM on Power.
How about Arden?
But ended up mapping at 8960 Osage Avenue. Paul Victor Henry, 860, Subaru.
Anyway, this one's great. 451 for your plate. It is Clear Current 2011 Subaru at Sacramento.
Is Compton out of the question? Well, I'm not in I'm not in LA, so yes. Sutter Health Park. How about fishing? Okay. Who wants to see us go? Who would go fishing with me? Put a 1 in the comments if you would want to go fishing. Take it fishing.
Not watching open.
Lake Natoma? Okay.
Sailor bar secure. 10-4.
The evening concerts at the park?
Medic 56, engine 56, medic 8, district 56.
I don't know. Dwayne, how does the GoPro do at night? How does the GoPro do at night?
459, 6 copy.
6 copy. Do you have an airship available?
We'll check.
Roseville.
2292. I'm with unknown details, 1601 Madrone Avenue at the Sunset Village Apartment, Apartment 1. DRP's ex-girlfriend showed up to this location unannounced. She's extremely intoxicated. She has locked DRP out of his apartment. She is holding the door shut inside as well as destroying the house. And she's been acting violent, refusing to leave. 1501 Madrone Avenue, Apartment 1.
Okay, so you're saying amazing in photos, okay for video?
And 5 information on pending call.
Go ahead.
We have an abandoned 911 sliding within 19 meters.
Yeah, the Sony is great with this low light. Yes.
Avenue. The address has since been updated to 1730.
Diane says the GoPro is horrible at night. Okay.
The phone has called 911 twice. It was an open line with sounds of machinery running.
Salmon Falls Road. Where is that at?
Yeah, go ahead and clear that out.
Copy.
Six three out of vehicle stop.
Good.
Maybe East Parkway up for maybe a silver BMW motorcycle with no plates. WMA rider, black or blue.
Insta 360 is better for night. Can you live stream on an Insta 360?
I know we've had cleaning crew before on scene there.
No reception on Salmon Falls Road? I don't even know where that's at.
Premise history now.
20, if you have enough to run around.
Drive to the city. What city? Drive to Tracy?
12, work up for houses, ma'am.
Copy.
Governor.
Yeah, 45, go ahead.
Belt Orange Yellow, 8 Charles Island Yellow. 4,
Oh, way up there. No, that's too. I'm not going up there no more.
Copy.
Apple Hill, no. I had a bad experience up there with a bunch of good old boys, and there ain't no reason for me to go up in there no more.
Operations E2.
No. American River at the Salmon Ladder, okay.
Via 1, Inspector 10908.
Which one was I?
Okay.
Here we go with this crap again.
George, 20 copy.
Or 10 vehicles down.
George, 10.
Who knows what it was, Coco, but put it this way. I ain't going where I'm not welcome, so I refuse there.
West Cap, can you 10-9 across?
Pine.
Copy, fine. Adam, 415 fireworks and cold.
Literally, I was hired for a private investigator case up in the mountains up in there. And
Alpha 7477. Can you call me when you get a chance?
the second day that crap happened, I ended up having to give them part of their money back. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm like, nope, it ain't that. I'm not going to be up in here because ain't no cell signal. I'm by myself. You know what I'm saying? And if I put one of them down, are they going to come out the woodwork? So, no.
12 and 20.
Donna, even if there is a spill, I do not eat anything out of the waters around here. So I would be giving it away. If I caught anything, it would be catch and release, or I'd be giving it to whoever I go fishing with.
Dark shirt who had a paintball or BB gun and were taking turns shooting into the air. The subject shot at the building as well, and now are inside of a white Ford Focus, license plate 7, Mary Boyd Lincoln 483, and are sitting in the parking lot.
Five actually still inside, acting erratic, and yeah, it's just HPD. Do you want it for training? No, we're gonna start making contact. Check for this. Give me like 3 minutes. Copy. Go ahead.
Oh, you have to do it through an app? Okay.
We're clear now.
Copy. She's unknown local, clear all systems. 27 is valid. I've checked her in CAD as well as premise history, and I'm UPL any calls that she was arrested on.
Accidental.
But like when I go fishing, I like to go where I can park my truck right there at the water.
Good.
So like I'll go to Knight's Landing and park right there on the boat ramp, or I'll go to Clarksburg at the boat ramp right there. Yeah, I like to be able to park my truck right at the boat, right at the water.
Bring quality with them. Good work.
Yep.
Just over myself.
Check. I was 34, you came back with your current 2012 Cruiser.
called the 64171. You guys want me over there with you, or will you payment on the north side? We're good over here. Just want to hold on the 32nd Street side and just kind of look west and start from before. Good. Do you see anyone walk around the property that jumps out at you, or no? Negative, not right now. And this is just going to be a hazardous building, so we got to just formulate a plan to figure out how to get in here. You can probably code 4 for now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Code 4. No problem.
And then 6-1, can we find a responsible to let us into the gate? It's going to be through SAC Unified.
871, if you're walking on the north side, come open the gate on the south side. So 6, there should be a security unit for SAC Unified that can go out there with the keys.
In Fair Oaks, you can park right at the water, the boat ramp. We're in Fair Oaks.
Call in District 4.
Hey, FM, nobody, welcome in.
Copy. 1304 Green Hills Road, across of Hurley Way.
All right, Dwayne, that'll be cool. Yeah, you got RC planes. Can you fly RC planes at Folsom Lake? They let you? Oh, I've done that before, Coco Pellet. Yeah, you catch a cut it up and use it as bait. I've done that.
Now they're not hearing anything. Colors them along with her mother. Seven 164. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to see it from 36th Street side. You come down Y, go in that first gate on Y Street, and just come to the park over Carver Avenue. 6 over on the north side of the auditorium of that building you guys just walked in, or walked up to.
The Granite Bay entrance. Okay. Is there you get a cell signal out there, Dwayne?
F3604205 First of Coastal.
Copy. You guys want them logged or all system?
Logged, please.
Copy.
Yeah, Christopher, we did a prayer hands up already for that. What we'll do, I haven't done it in a minute, but I'll take my my little propane stove, my cast iron skillet, some grease, some cornmeal, some salt and pepper, a bag of frozen French fries, and shoot, as soon as we catch them, they getting filleted and cooked. They getting filleted and cooked.
They just canceled Star. I think you're good. Thank you.
Yeah, cover that. Petrified Plaza with the former Macy's building.
They got a big parking lot and they fly the RC planes? Okay.
Engine 4, illegal burn, District 4, Alhambra Boulevard and Stockton Boulevard.
Dwayne, do you have like any FPV cameras on your planes?
Central Safe. Never. Official check. Nobody was back there.
Beverage.
You're a rattlesnake bar guy? Okay.
So I got fired of my location one time, just for medical eval. This gentleman has had a stroke in the past.
I copy.
Because I would like to, that would be cool, is if I could find somebody that's got one of those RCs or something like that, where I can hook up to their receiver in with this HDMI and I can stream it. I can stream it.
That's Finwood 46268.
What do you start that way? The 6268.
Trail as well.
Copy.
First 6 around 2.
You got 400,000 in your plane and you're scared to fly it?
Cover 23122, sunrise at 50.
Oh, good place to camp up? Okay.
Partial plate 609.
FPV, not dot.
Toyota Tundra pickup, swerving, braking on the freeway. Last seen 2 of them pulling into the in and out.
'72, 6917, Rio Tenderway, engine 72, operations in 3.
Sorry, go again.
6268 Finwood Court.
Fly it in a grass field. If you're going to crash, a grass field ain't going to make a difference. You may not be able to find it then.
He's a vehicle out there for now. Let's wait for that unit before I take him out of the car. 9 David Henry Union, 921, White Tesla.
Copy.
Say 130, that was Southport on heading over to Citrus Heights, that request.
11-foot wingspan. That's a big one.
Copy.
It's an MiG-9 Reaper. Okay.
30 is having 11 meeting still short here. Black shirt, second male, male, white 30 is having 11 meeting still, black backward top. Shirt, like the second male is white. Well, that's no everything.
Yeah, I'm not a tech person, but I got this little RC tank that I built off of this kit that came. I got it off of Amazon, and I was able to put a little night vision camera on it, and I had like a receiver transmitter, so I could actually put it on, have the screen on my computer, and can control it from like inside my garage and drive around in my yard.
Survey 7 Rocket Smith, additional weight, loop knees, rabbit 6, spindle, uncolored t-shirt, uncolored shorts.
Say I've already cooked for the beeper, no change. I'll just wait for another unit.
Engine 54, Medical District 54, 90, Casal Street number 8, Engine 54, operations A3.
George 11, Edward 12, stand by to copy. UDV in progress, 3023 Spruce Way.
George 11. There's all.
George 11, Edward 12, DV in progress, 3023 Spruce Way. The car is 14 years old, advised that at her. She did pick up the knife but then put it down. And the mom started coming towards the RP before she disconnected the line. 3023 Spruce Way.
There we go. Here we go with this crap again. Seaplane? Okay. Do you have a drone at all, Dwayne? You got drones? Mo is back. Welcome back, Mo. The shoe plug came through. You have an underwater drone? Okay.
We're unable to get the caller.
Does it have an HDMI connector on it? On the receiving end where the camera is? Bought him some shoes for $250. You get more than one pair. Where are the sirens at, Wacky? I don't hear nothing on the scanner. Where do you use your drone at? You're underwater. You go to Folsom Lake? Where you use it?
Air 13736 North Eagle Boulevard. Yeah, 341 out Folsom.
Oh, Citrus Heights got a pursuit? 13s. In all black? Okay.
There's 7 Victor 75683 clear.
Let me pull up Citrus Heights. Folsom or Lake Natoma? Okay, well I know Lake Natoma's got a signal. I know they got a signal.
Medic 72, Medic Parade Level 2, District 72, 6917, Rio Desiree, Medic 72, Operations A3.
It got a 4K camera headlight and a grapple hand. Okay. That would be interesting. Would you guys want to see that as well? Would you guys want to see that? If I go with Dwayne out to the lake and he launches his underwater drone.
With Star overhead, I'm actually going a little bit to the little further east of the apartments on the backside of Crossroads.
Case number?
Is it
2351
attached to a cable or is it free flowing, Dwayne?
Charles 12, Austin, Clear Valley, utility trip.
Go to assist, you come down the other EV.
Can I do copy?
My partner is taking me working south from the retirement home.
It has a cable? Okay. Does the cable float? How do you stop the cable from getting caught up in the rocks and stuff on the bottom? Because I know that thing's expensive. You got to swim out there and get it.
Video 1 go 20 radio tag.
21, clear.
Dive carefully. I feel you. I feel you. Is that the yellow one? Are they yellow? Because I think I've seen those. If that's the one you got, is the yellow one? I don't know, Mo, why you're number one. Maybe the crown is based on overall, not just what you did just now, but overall. Maybe you're just special.
Engine 105, 5105, navigate.
Take GPS, because you don't know. Okay.
Person having number 2116, engine 105, medic 6105, operations for 2.
What's that, sir?
185, yeah, he's still working.
3 on scene, 1 stand by. Copy, let me know.
About 1,000 feet in front of you.
Scooter, crossing headed westbound on Wyndham Drive. Turn element now.
Yeah, I know Dwayne now. I'm cool with Dwayne.
Tell me who the RO is.
Copy, push for.
Good.
Do you respond with Frank 4 for an audible commercial that's active in Carmichael at McDonald's, 2739 on cap?
Yep. Well, David, 51, there's 2. Frank followed by heading 21.
Frank 4, copy.
21 at 2247.
We'll be out with the mail. Copy.
One weapons caller was a male Hispanic 25, 5'4", medium build, gray jacket, black pants, and the knife was a medium-sized kitchen knife.
Yeah, we need something, Chase. But I don't know how well it's going to go with this cable's acting up on this system. So.
Navigate 14 Bravo, Medical Aid, District 20, 1550, DS Avenue, Navigate 14 Bravo, Operations P2.
From Star, can you shine your light up at us so I can start working south from where you are? Copy, I got you. Thank you.
You bought it so you could get your favorite fish. Was you able to find it? Your favorite fishing rod?
No problem. Sometimes he likes to double back. My dog was pulling me south. But where we're at right now,
Maybe a north over on the
Trailblazer. On that third part. But we're going to let him run a little bit longer and see what we have.
All right there, Mo. Good. So when you launching your drone, are you doing it from the shore or are you doing it from your kayak or a boat? GPS mark? Okay.
It's all locked and secured.
Okay. So that drone must be pretty strong if it's able to lift up a fishing pole off the bottom and bring it to you.
Oh, not getting a hit on it.
Mostly from the dock or a bank? Okay.
Excellent, doing good. One trip, north,
52708.
Okay. Little plane and then with a knife back into his gray backpack and left.
About 50 pounds on its own? Okay.
71 410 2025 07 Chevrolet, police with liability of Lincoln.
But the tether's rated at 300 pounds?
Being good units on the call, we just had a passerby say they observed a subject mask under description at Crossroads in La Cuesta. Yeah, I mean, I'm in that area. I'll go check. 16 from 28. That subject's not going to be a match. She advised me that subject was wearing a reflector vest. And according to 62, David's not wearing a reflector vest currently.
Next money good?
And then we're with fire trucks.
With the lady in the van.
All right, Mo. Welcome in. Catch you next time. Yeah, that's a heavy drone, yeah.
So that's what she said. I'm running for no call.
From Star, we're clearing here once overhead. Copy, thanks for this. Yeah, we're with you.
But Dwayne, I don't know if you're a YouTuber, but if you was to do a channel just on about that drone, and you know, I think a lot of people would watch that.
And Air One, our subject was last seen wearing a black baseball cap, white T-shirt, and he was last seen headed east or southeast. White baseball
You have to cover for 4605 Pasadena. Power saying
There's no video. There's no audio. Okay.
and the requesting medical for one of the three houses. Boarding is Zachary Hilderbrand.
Jamie, it's coming.
495 or Air 1 from Canada. You guys in any hotspots or anything like that? My partner really passed the green belt.
District 8,
We're pulling pretty hard.
56th Street at
but I'm not
Folsom
seeing
Boulevard,
anything right now.
Engine 8, Operations B3.
Yeah, we're not seeing anything too obvious yet. Trying to catch things between the trees.
You just do a voiceover. You know, you can just do a voiceover of it, and then you could get some you know, some stock sounds of, you know, bubbles or a submarine or something like that. But that's cool.
1031 at 21 for parking complaint beat 1 that is check 664459 that just occurred at 1302 Rivage Circle that husband interrupted a subject that was trying to break into the company car.
Sorry, smoke status.
For a bars.
10-5 information on pending calls.
10-5, go ahead.
We have a noise complaint about dog barking at the Casa Mobile Home Park, and I've got a Nova landline for Trisha.
The subject got into a large dark pickup.
Yeah, I don't. You would know about that splitter. I wouldn't have a clue. But okay.
Copy. CRP is willing to sign a formal complaint.
We'll have
Right. Yeah, Mike, and then stream the video. Yep.
Copy.
George, can you read the one we have for this one?
Or it also it could depend on what you're streaming with.
Copy.
So like not the system I have now, but the one I used before. You could have one source be the camera, be the drone, and then you could create another source as a microphone. So they would both go together. So you really wouldn't need a splitter. You're just using it through the system. But the system I have now, you couldn't do. You would need a splitter because it doesn't have the ability to add to. Yeah, Kristen, this is the Shell gas station stream. Yes. Thank you for coming in. We've got the most expensive gas in the hood.
Where's their autopilot?
Can you run on both the perfect over? Maybe a Arizona plane. 5 Adam. Just freak out. It's going to get super accurate with it.
Copy. Do one another
Going back south or and then back west. Should be my phone back on.
03, Operations A2. Then 56, Night Parade Code 2, District 56, 4719, 50th Avenue number 97, Engine 56, Operations B3.
Appears to be newer, only 5 years old.
And then 6, Journal Commercial, District 6, 2744, 24th Street, Engine 6, Operations B3.
Oh, you build and repair automation systems? Okay.
Engine 65, Medic 665, Medical 8, District 65, 2122, Pine Tree Court, Engine 65, Medic 665, Operations 03.
Empire Ranch, Iron Point, Girl Clear.
34 David Vehicle Shop. Northbound 80 at Madison. 6 Mary, Florida. David 199 for the Mustang.
How long have we been on?
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
There's still 3 or 4 cops on this 1501 drill call. You can put me on that 25 plus your left.
Copy. Yeah, 51. David 21 around.
Yeah, they're out so far in the jail so far. Depending on what we have on board, we can pick it up and
Oh, most definitely I can do that. Drive by your house on Christmas, yeah.
This is for tripping on the generator waves for a 2-year-old who fell and hit his head on the dresser or prints of a fire.
And the original RP is checking for any loss.
McLumpy from Door 20. Can you come back over here?
District 56, 4719, 50th Avenue number 97, Medic 56, Operations D3.
Copy.
Charles 72, if you could start on a 273.5 in progress, 7887, Law Reviewer Drive, Unit 221 in 7B. Clint's ex-boyfriend is refusing the
Oh, that's not a problem.
No box 30s, thin build, no shirt, gray sweats.
Boy William, 46.
I just have to figure out how to... I know there's a way to mute the audio on the camera, but I don't know how to do it. So I'll have to figure that out.
273.5, same subject.
Ontario, please.
77 copy.
Yep.
6-5 from 6-4. You guys still there? Hey, we're trying to get the right security guard here with the key. She does not have it, so stand by.
Operations D3.
John, George, 703.
On 7 John 19077.
And it's outside the store, and it was not brandished until after you pepper sprayed by employees here. I'm going to have a description for it as well.
Do you have a radio station? Yeah, email me the details.
White t-shirt, black pants, gray jackets, black cross-body satchel, and that's where I for that. Theater longer there. And 7-1 from 6-4. You guys can go for it. We'll figure this out. Just the 3 of us up here. Thank you.
Yep.
And Dwayne, I mean, I don't know how loud you got it, but if I roll my windows up and turn on the fan, it probably drowns out a whole bunch of it.
31, can you ask RP?
Okay, we're going for
Copy, code 4.
My apologies.
We have a dark color Toyota Tundra at the Workboat Green Valley. You can try and confirm with RP.
Yes,
14 out of 1, 415 Firecracker on Bainbridge in Rutherford.
Honda maker model. It's full size pickup.
Oh, your house doesn't have the speakers? Okay. Oh, you got to tune into the radio station? Okay. High tech. High tech.
0, Baker Avenue, Truck 6, Operations D3.
Okay, there's different. Going to lock on maker for that.
Like the drive-ins? Okay.
It's 4439055.
Copy.
Sorry, out of the 902 on scene area.
About 510 at the West Cut. Those are black jeans.
Copy. Alright, any trace for that?
Baker, we should still have first person trains coming back inbound. I don't know if there's any traveling outbound.
I can have the way.
Contact schedule.
The cops were in your apartment? Not much longer, Brandon. I'm afraid if I move, my friggin' stream is going to start doing this what it was doing before because of these cables.
Operations 03.
We've been on for what, 5 hours now? All right, Silva. Catch you next time. Yeah, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. Got grandson coming over at 10. So I'm going to take him to the movies. And then the next day, on Saturday, I'm going to get out in that yard and he can make a couple dollars. He can get out there and help me with the yard a little bit. And then I'll stream Saturday evening. I'll be streaming Saturday evening for sure. But the cables will be here tomorrow. So.
910, Medical Code 2, District 6, 4820, Baker Avenue, Medic 10, Operations D3. Medic 804 Bravo, Medical Code 2, District 6, 4820, Baker Avenue, Medic 804 Bravo, Operations D3. Please watch video thank you.
The unit to cover 602 on Sunrise.
George 2.
George 2.
19 with 1015, starting at 0 miles.
Copy 30 mileage 0.
Oh, you got ghosts coming in and out your windows? Okay.
Alpha 25 Charles. You can go for. Thank you. I copy, thanks.
2 Alpha 27 for 952, 282 copy, 3900 Roseville Road. We're hearing someone chasing children, hitting them with what sounds like a whip to the south of 95. The description, only got upset for the question and disconnected. She called from around 911 only cell phone. We do have prior 932 calls.
Hey, George, now you ain't missed nothing.
Similar circumstances.
You ain't missed nothing except technical difficulties.
Sam to Delhi.
Trail 74, I need a plate from 907 straight for 273 in progress, Howe Avenue, College Town Drive, 7B. On call back, the complainant said her husband dragged her down the street in the middle of traffic. We're still trying to get further. 273 and 7B, same status copy.
Traffic stop.
Alpha 15, good.
Truck sold just south of the 80 on ramp. 6 Union William Victor 128.
Check.
Yeah, George.
102, Library Code 2, District 110, 4506, at Newport, Squad 102, Operations A2.
I'm having cover 40 out on the 902.
Or the husband's going to be in a TS Moody, mailbox 50, 6'2" medium bills, wearing a red sweater, blue t-shirt, light blue pants. The complainant said he was throwing her around the house. Stephanie is the complainant. The complainant said, let's go to the movies to get out of the house, and then he started chasing the complainant right into the middle of the road.
George 2.
George 2.
Can you start AMR to the PD? Alright, 1015 has a cut on her foot and wants AMR to look at it and then bandage it up.
Copy, code 2 or code 3?
Okay, choose one.
Copy.
Copy.
For an Alpha 78, the male who was walking on the overpass was talking to someone in an unknown colored SUV. Complainant beside his SUV may have picked him up. Let's reach MPD on scene request to the station.
Alright, 1015, 1015 Zach 20J, Penny on Mark County.
All right, Dwayne. We about to get off of here too pretty soon. There ain't much going on from that call earlier. Excuse me.
3012, engine 12, Navigate, District 56, 3301, 38th Avenue, Medic 12.
So you on your way to the Rock to set up the new automate the systems for the prisoners that Trump is going to send there? Reactivate it?
You're responding for laceration to the foot. PD is requesting code 2 to the police station at 550 Jefferson Boulevard, Mass HD 1250.
Engine 18, Navigate Level 1, District 18, 3796, Northgate Boulevard, Engine 18, Operation P2.
All right, Shannon. Shannon, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got grandson.
96,
And I won't be streaming until Saturday.
3820, Baker Avenue, 96, Operation B3.
Oh, you get 7 weeks? Okay, cool.
You're good.
722-3370.
United States restrictions expired on the last of the TIS. Code for my last request fire. My arrestee says the other one I'm going to 17 check.
Attention District 4 units. Information only at Gloria Drive Apartment 7201, Gloria Drive Apartment 114C.
There's hidden tunnels under the island? No, I didn't know that.
Rocks at their vehicle. Kevin Brown, no watch, 51, 6-foot heavy build, green such shoes.
George, I'm going to take him to the movies. We're going to go to the movies.
In Ocean King, 313.
That's it.
Left on an unknown direction of trouble in Florida. Information only in 4C. Activity South Clear 2318 hours.
Yeah, he'll be here at 10. She's going to drop him off at 10. Yeah.
Dispatch, here, my internet.
Stand by.
All right, folks, we're getting ready to get off of here. I want to thank everybody that came in, liked, shared, commented, subscribed, donated, all that good stuff. It's greatly appreciated. Make sure that you sign up for my email list. The link is pinned, so you can be given an email notification when we go live. We didn't do it today.